other streamers, but
Oh? Test? Hey, okay. Audio back. Now, camera dead. Fuck. Hey, alright. Okay. Okay, fix. Yay! We did it. Hey. Too many peripherals. Way too many. There's too many peripherals connecting two PCs together. I need to come up with better solution. Okay, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to I'm trying to get this array from this struct, and then I want to reapply it to this struct here. Oh wait, I can just set members, right? So I could do that. So we plug this in here, and then we plug this amount. We plug this amount in here. I don't know how to add. I need to add something here. Shit. How do I do this? Is there something that I can do with arrays? Join? No, that's not it. Spaghetti. Do I have to? Oh God. Local variable? Then add unique. Then pass local variable here. What is this? Consume item. Oh no, okay. Oh, changing it at one place makes me have to change it everywhere. This is horrible. What did I miss? What did I miss? I'm sure I missed something. I'm sure there's something that I missed. There you go. Okay, so now we need on drop. On drop, we need to assign. You need to assign on drop item. Oh, okay. We're almost done. It's always like this when it's like for save systems. You change one thing and you have to go through the entire entire system. Holy. Just one thing, man. But at least this is still throwing errors. Once it's inside of a struct, it won't even throw an error. It'll just not run. That's so stupid. Here we want bag. We need this to pass an item ID. So the hope here is we find this, break that, get a copy to set 0, pass this ID. And then once it reaches here, it'll just delete that. So now this should work. This should work. First try. I didn't even test anything. First try. Let's see. No. We should test it in the at the beach. I don't need to test music anymore. Music works. What's up, Madlad? This is what it is. I just went through my entire save system, so because I realized while I was sleeping that I never gave the dropped items IDs, which means, so this is what's happening. This is what was happening. If I pick up an item here, and if I wanna drop it, oh god, it's broken. Ah. Oh. Okay. Okay. There's always something that I forgot. Okay, I didn't go back through this one. I'm pretty sure if I compile this, it breaks. There we go. I hate that it doesn't throw an error. It doesn't throw an error until I go in here and then compile it myself. So dumb. Okay, here. So I essentially just changed the struct. What I did was I changed the struct. This should be fine. Oh. Hello? 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 Maybe it's this. Refresh. This should be fine. Okay. Here we break. Pick the amount. There we go. Okay. Okay, now it should work. Error. Don't worry about it. Oh, okay. So what I was trying to do was I was trying to make sure that when I pick up an item and then I drop it, that the game doesn't keep saving the next item. So what I mean by that is every item has an ID. And when I pick this up, the ID is saved. The ID is saved as something that should be destroyed. But I can take this and I can drop it. I can drop that. But before this, what happened was when I dropped this, it just assigns a completely new ID to this. I wasn't passing one of the IDs of the picked up ones. So that meant that if I picked it up again, right? If I picked it up again, why is it ball? What the hell? Oh god, it picked it up as a ball. That's not good. Okay, this should be passing the ID, but why is it an error? Oh, I have to go to the parent. That's stupid. So I have to go into the parent, compile, and then go back to this one and then compile, and it'll be okay. Okay. But why? Why is it registering as... Why is it registering as ball? It should not be registering as ball. It should know that it's a seashell. BP item construction. Where the hell? Okay, here it is. Oh, look, it's the placeholder jank. Ignore placeholder jank. Item text. Wait. Item name. Wait. Oh my god. I set everything except for the name. There we go. Okay, now it shouldn't think that it's a ball anymore. That was questionable. Okay. Alright. So, now the idea is, when I pick this up, it should now save the ID of this object. So if I open bag and I drop it, it's like, oh, I dropped a seashell. And if I pick it back up, it will know that it's a seashell. Oh my god. That means it never would have worked during the playtest. Holy. This would have completely destroyed the playtest. I was kind of like sad because I rushed the inventory so that in case if the playtesters actually picked up the objects and then they had to like place it back in front of the ghost, that, you know, there would be soft lock into not being able to finish that quest. But looks like I missed literally one node that was not connected. That would have broken all of that anyway. But yeah, this should now always work. This should now always work. And the important part here is that if I go save right now, if I go save, that shell should still be there. That shell should still be there. Well, I guess that shell would have always still been there with the previous code. It would have worked with the previous code, technically. The only difference is... The only difference would have been... Actually, I'm not sure what would have been the error there. But this was probably the most complicated thing that I had on my mind this morning. I was like, what would be a good way to save this? But we came up with something. We came up with something. Good enough, good enough. Alright, so once again, the idea here is that if we go back... This fire looks so jank. Damn. But if we go back here... Oh no! Wait. Wait. Oh no! The shell is back over there. Hold on. What am I missing? What am I missing? When I dropped it, was it not being saved? When I drop it, it should all go here. Blah, blah, blah. Because it runs all of this. Then in event graph, it should run spawned, and it should run all of this. And then it should have saved it. That's what should have happened. Wait a minute. Was that the issue? Let's try again. Let's try again. I think I have to delete everything. I have to delete the save. Yeah, I have to delete the save. Let's delete the save. Run that again. Alright, we try again. How you been, Aski? How you been? Me so tired. Me so tired, man. Yeah, so this is what we were trying to do. We're trying to pick that up and then drop the item. Drop the item and then save. Save. What the hell? What is this bug? Okay, that... Can I replicate that? Okay. Put a close save point? Eh. I don't wanna completely edit the level. The edit... I realize I can just put one in, you know, as, you know, for now, for testing purposes. But eh. What the fuck am I looking at here? Why are people naked in Rust? What the shit? It didn't work. Okay. It didn't work. Why? It didn't work. Why? Why did it not work? I don't know what's causing this. What is causing this? Well, let's do this. Let's do this. Just to make sure that it is saving. Place a move recorded here. Because if this is working, then it's not a save issue, it's a load issue. Come to use the easy multi-save? What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Okay. You shall drop. Okay, move recorded. It almost instantly goes move recorded. It's an add-on. Oh, you mean a plugin? I don't know. I quite like having control over my save system. My guess is that this doesn't work. Okay, I might know what's causing this. Okay. This is 100% a load issue. So... where is game mode? We need to go into game mode base. Okay, here. So this is set object transforms. We're getting this from moved actors. Ah! I see the problem. I see the problem. We found it. We found the problem. So we want the one for movables. That is the issue. Then we want to go into BP item ID. Alright, it should just instantly work now. This should instantly work. Okay, we should see it loaded now. Because it is saving, it's just not loading. Come on. Wait, what? Where is it? Where did it go? Hello? It's gone. Where did it go? Come back. Was that the issue? Was that the only issue? Ain't no way. On drop, it should be set as spawned. So if it's spawned, it just transforms to the location. It doesn't destroy it. So now they have to transform. Okay, I'm not sure. Okay, I think we're close. I think we're close. Movable item found, loaded. Wait, what? There was a print string? I don't know what's going on. When did I run a print string? Very confused. There's two of these here. I'm gonna pick one up. Move over here. Let's just make it like clearer where it is. I'm gonna put it here. I'm gonna drop it. I'm gonna go save. Save game. And that again. Sorry, 11:33. We got 2 days left, chat. We got 2 days left. 2 days left to send this in. The second half still feels really empty. Ah! It worked! Finally! It saved! It worked! There we go. Yes. Yes, it actually saved. It actually saved. Fantastic. It worked. This should work both ways. But just to check, we're gonna move this over top of this rock here. We're gonna leave it there on that rock. And we're gonna save. I should just make a button that like a shortcut that saves. God damn it. Now we just check and see if it's on the rock. If it's on the rock, then we're good. We're good, and we can move on. We can cross this off our list. It's not here. It's on the rock. Look at that. Right where we left it. Fantastic. Fantastic. Good. Good. Good, 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 good. Now it works. Yeesh. Does BP Human Base have knockout? Knockback? Okay, it does not have knockback yet. So we can just copy this code here. Do I have local variables in this? Looks like I don't. It's pretty good. Then we can just go to this fire here. We can go to this little fire. Sphere collision. Hold up. Is that 2 trees connected? Is that what I'm looking at? Oh, no, it's not. Oh, that was 2 trees. Oh, these are 2 trees, okay. Okay, calm down there, buddy. This sort of works, but only if you ever get close enough. I don't know if I want to... Should I disable the collision? I don't know if that's a smart idea. Well, I guess I don't have to disable the collision. I can just go in here and then change the collision type. This should mean that we can walk up to it now. Did I add a screen shake to that? I don't know how much sense it makes to do this. Maybe without the rumble? Oh, that's a bug. Hmm. This is trying to show. I think this might fix it. Essentially. Good. Good. Good, 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 good. Fix the little bug. Drop objects in front of ghosts. That's done. Oh, do I want to add that? Mm, okay, add rotation lock button. That requires me to know where to put the button. Where do I put the rotation lock button? Where do I put the rotation lock button? First step is probably to just add the button at all. This should be on rest. Good. Good. What type are you? This is on down. This is on down. And Pete, how's it going? It's going. It's going. Trying to get it going. Okay, we want the exact same thing for this. Okay. We're just, you know, alt this strafe. Okay. So we're just finishing up you know, whatever few things that's left before I send this in like 2 to 3 days. I should be able to finish all 3 of these today. Maybe we could figure out some kind of small play test that I can do for the next few days and just wrap up the current version. Actually, maybe if I'm completely done today, maybe I should work on sound effects and music for the next few days. That might be a good idea. Let's see here. Oh, it's a bot. There we go. Wait until the bots start fighting each other. Oh, that is a thing of beauty right here. So I'm gonna do the same thing with this. Triggered and on complete. Okay. What I'm not sure what to do with this is I need to figure out orient rotation to movement. So what I'm trying to figure out here is how do I show this on the UI? How do I show this on the UI? Because it already works. It already works. We just want to show it to the UI. On top of that, I probably want to add some logic. Probably want to add some logic to make sure that it only works in specific situations. I wish I could help, never use Unreal. Oh, I mean, I don't need help with Unreal. I'm just, you know, kind of just talking out loud on how we want to go about this. So we probably only want to show the ability to do rotation lock when you're possessing an object or when you're grabbing an object. Otherwise, it would be weird to use this outside of that. So with that being the case, I could probably just have it be a button that shows up at the bottom of the screen. But this is going to be the control button though. This is going to be the control button. So I don't have a control button yet, I think. Okay, so let's pull something up as an example so we can figure out what we want it to look like. So let's say we move this over to the river where there's the most things that you can possess. Okay. Yeah, my back is killing me. 2 more minutes, stretch break. 12. One more hour for lunch. Okay, so here we only have possess as an option, but once I possess this, I should have one option at the bottom. Oh, what the balls? Okay. So one of the options here would be we should see the control button, and then parentheses, hold, for rotation lock. So that way, when I press, it won't do this rotation lock thing like that. And if I let go, it's no longer rotation locking. That would be the idea. Okay, so best place to test this probably is on the ghost itself. So you want to check unpossessed actions. This will always be that. Targeting. If I press target and I'm already possessed, show actions. Wait, what? Ah, okay. Okay. I only need that and nothing else. I only need this and nothing else. I want to run show action. Let's try this. Okay. So on unpossessed actions, we'll include another one, and we'll call this that hold. Call that rotation block. And the action is just going to be whatever this is, and let's just use that for now. So the idea here is if we now run this, we're probably gonna have to quickly put together a okay, so I need to possess this first. Let's see what this looks like. Something called rotation lock. Good. Okay. The thing is, we want this to stay. So when you run unpossessed, what the hell is this even for? Oh god, it's possible to do that? Why do I keep finding edge cases? God damn it. I keep finding edge cases, man. I keep finding edge cases. Hmm. Hmm. So we just delete that. And then for unpossess, we delete this. Hmm. As object show. If you're already possessed. It says actions. If false, we just don't show anything. Unpossessed, we just unpossessed, don't show anything. Oh shit. What was that? I don't understand. Oh no, what's causing this? No more crash, please. What the fuck? Oh no. Unhandle exception? What? What is the unhandled exception? What did I do? What the fuck? Please, no crash, please. Please, no crash. I don't like crash. No crash, please. Please, 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 please. No more crash. What the fuck? What do I do? Copy and paste into chat GPT. Copy and paste what? Also, chat GPT sucks with UE. Chat GPT doesn't know shit about UE. I learned that in my first year learning Unreal. It doesn't know anything about Unreal, and anything that you put in chat GPT about Unreal, it just bullshits you about everything. It actually doesn't know anything. What do I do? Let's trace back our steps. Let's trace back our steps.
Well done, bud.
Damn butt indeed. What do I do? What can I do? What can I do? My dumbass didn't push the changes. My absolute dumbass didn't push the changes, so I can't really revert anything. Oh god, why didn't I push? Why didn't I push? What the fuck, dude? If I pushed, I could have at least redid. I don't mind redoing the... I don't mind redoing the inputs, but this is bullshit. Human... I fixed the HUD. Let's change this. Change this. Where the hell is human base? Save game, item slot. This is human base. Okay, let's discard these 4. I don't really want to discard. I don't really want to discard that. What were my options again? Okay, theoretically, if I run it like this... Oh. Oh. How do I handle keys? How do I handle keys? spot rubbing it in. Always is. Why are these all wrong, man? Stretch. Oh. Ah. How the hell have these been working? Event turn on outline. Oh my god. I guess it doesn't matter. I need to wake up, gonna play some Doom. Will you still be streaming? Yep, all day. All day. What's going on with that? See you later, man. You will fix this. We'll see about that. Okay, it's not load. It's not load. Is it the level? It's not the level. Let's see if it's anything in the game mode. It's probably something in the game mode. Let's run load complete. We're gonna go one node at a time until we find out which node is causing this. My guess is this will break. That doesn't break. Oh, spawn player is the issue. Okay, it stopped crashing. It stopped crashing. it's not complaining about that. What if I do this? Okay, it doesn't crash with that. Okay, so if it doesn't crash with that, then that's fine. All right. Lunch break. We're back. Yeah. Okay. So after thinking about this, you want to show unpossess when already possessed. If you're already possessed. Okay. That's pretty close. Okay. Input block. Forgot that was a bug. Damn it. Hmm. What causes it to be possible to do this? What am I missing? We found it. We bloody found it. So I can put the actions back here. That was only for one thing. Now I need to do it for the kid. Need to do it for the kid. Unpossessed object. Nice. Add one extra piece of logic here. Oh. For targeting, we want to show the actions change depending on whether you're grabbing or not. If you're grabbing, always show. Eva, good evening. It's afternoon. Lurking while you work? Alright, thanks for the lurk. What in the balls? What is happening? Why? What happened here? There we go. Okay. Simpler. If you're grabbing, show. If you're not grabbing, don't show. And if you're grabbing, show. There we go. Yo, tomatoes, hand over your tomatoes. There are no tomatoes here. There were no tomatoes left. I don't consume tomatoes. Only meat. No vegetables, only meat. Oh wait, goddamn. Why is my Pokemon Sleep not running? What in the hell? Okay, so the idea here, there's so many options, goddamn it. Okay, there we go. That option shows up. Oops. Bag pop out. All right, that works. Okay, so we have added lock rotation button to boy. We need to add one little bit of extra logic. I think I already added it actually. So in the Where's the rotation thing? Lock rotation. Where in the... Is this one? There it is. Okay, yeah, it is already using it. It's already using it, the Widow Pine. You're grabbing... Okay, I'm having a bit of a brain fart. What was I gonna do? We added rotations. So the buttons show up. Oh, right. I need to make the actual button. Wait, do I already have my RB and LB? Do I have those yet? I have LB, I don't have RB. There's a 90 by 77. 90 by 77. So that means... 40, 48. Let me think. So... to get the 47... 90, 77... Wait, do I not already have LB on this other PC? Games... That's LB. Do I have RB? I do not, okay. But I should have LB. Okay. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna open Photoshop. We're gonna jump over to the Mac. Open that. We're gonna go back to these projects. This other one. Do I have to change the size? I shouldn't have to. So we just have to save this. LB PNG. Keyboard buttons. RB button PNG save. to pull over here. Well, it's pulling. While I'm at it, I probably just want to grab keyboard buttons. Face left escape. That's what shift looks like. We just want CTRL. Rasterize. Okay about that. Okay, so they move it pretty close to the edge. I don't know why it looks off. It'll do. Oh god, did I not save this as a PNG? Oh, I did save it as a PNG, okay. I have RB as a PNG. Now what I need to do... Close this. Is it stuck? What is happening? Two, one, three. Oh my god, I hate it when the pull gets stuck. Why do they got to happen every time? Okay, so we're gonna go into ghosts. Paste the RB button, and then we want to go into keyboard buttons. I'm gonna grab the control button. Okay. New buttons. All right, we're done. Those buttons. Just wait for them to arrive. We both LB and RB. Let's stretch. Oof. Okay, that's icons. Now we want for PC. Control. Bruh. Ads? You got ads? Anybody getting ads? Tell me if you're not getting ads. Bruh, indeed. 22th. Why is it not the 22nd? Why is it the 22th? Hello? How are we today? Let's see. Keyboard. Left control. PC. We want control. We also want this 90 by 77. Don't know grammar. I'm not even sure if that's grammar. 22nd September because yes. Yep. Okay. So we have these set up. I need to go into human base and change grabbing actions. This is no longer scroll. This has to be rot lock. Grabbing action. Grabbing unpossess. This also needs to be rot lock. Unpossess actions. Oh, this should be fine. Okay, we're fine here. Okay, just have to go in here now. Have to change unpossess actions. Oh, this needs to be rot lock. And possessed actions. Rot lock. Okay. Now, if we press play, we should be able to see the rotation lock button. We should now be able to see the rotation lock button without it breaking the game. No crash. No crash. Good. Okay, good. It's not crashing. We hop in. We go to this and we grab. Look at that. Looks kind of small though. Looks kind of small. Are these buttons okay? I don't know, it looks like there's a certain level of scuff, but I'm not sure. Okay, let's see here. So if we climb up here, this will work. Fog, it's finished. It's not finished. God damn it. Okay, so now if I use control, it will change to RB. Good. So RB hold will rotation lock. If you let go, and if you unpossess, it disappears. Good. If you possess, you get the rotation lock button. Nice. It looks like it. Well, it's not. It'll be incredibly scuffed if you're trying to play the game and it's like, oh no, where's all the content? It's gone. All of the content is missing. Where could the content be? For that reason, it is not finished. Okay. Okay. So, we can test it like this. Yeesh. All right. This here is done. Rotation lock button is done. Also, it's looked the same for months, so I so I don't know what you're talking about. It has looked the same for months. Because I've just been working on like level design this whole I don't know how many months it's been. Okay. We can try to add the campfire fast forward. This is technically the last thing that I have to like technically build. Well, not really. It started looks like Japanese animator schedule. I don't know about that. I guess kinda, because right after I submitted this for Tokyo Game Show, I was like, okay, time for a break. Wait, there's another submission in 1 month. Let's keep going. Actually, I should check. Oh fuck! This is today. I should request the Steam keys. I should request the Steam keys. But I need to request this separately from this. Shit. Okay. Look, we hit 300. We hit 300. Pog chat. We hit 300. Anyway. Damn, I used up 9 this week? Yeah. Okay, we need... This is probably... I probably want for press, right? So, GDWC, game... Dev... I don't know. World... Tiny... It's tiny build, not tiny teams. Best, award... Oh! Let's do one for awards. Festival? Curate. Digital, promo, retail. I don't want any of this to play. Publishing. $30 each equals 9K. Easy billionaire. Oh, how, dude? How many do you think I have to sell to be billionaire, dude? If it's $30 each, not to mention Valve takes 30%, IRS withholds 30%, government takes another 30%. When the fuck am I supposed to be a billionaire? Easy billionaire for Trump, sure. Alienware. What should be the tag? God damn it. Anime Expo. I'm sure there's something here that I'm missing. Tiny Teams doesn't exist, but Tiny Build does. Austria relaunch. What the hell, man? What are all these tags? Why are they so scuffed? Can I write in my own tag? I wonder if I can write in my own tag. I can't? I have to select something? Damn it. Yeah, it's got my tags, indeed. Pretty much exactly. Zodiac Yogs cast. Okay, I know I'm definitely gonna use Yogscast for tiny teams, but I'm not going for Yogscast quite yet. US games distribution. I need one for GDWC. I don't know what to call the GDWC one. The GDWC. So this has 3 days left. I'm sending it on the very last day. Maybe I need to read the about. Diamond partners, media partners. Ace Lagoon. Ace Lagoon. Sus. Okay. Let's see if Ace Lagoon is here. Nope. Okay, so we'll do one for awards. We'll do one for awards. I forgot how many they wanted, though. I think they wanted at least 5. Shit, I hate having to make a bunch of screenshots. So I'm gonna do all of these on Thursday. Look that I'm not doing that today. Trailers. I need a trailer. I'll just send them this really scuffed one. Wait, where's the one where they're asking for? At the end of the form. How many do they want? How many do they want? Do I just give them 10? Generally 5 is enough. Did you make the whole concept alone for this game in Pokemon? What do you mean concept? Like the concept art? Are you talking about concept art? But I guess regardless of whether you mean concept art or the prototype, the answer is yes. I did do it alone. I mean, who else is there to do it? You know what I mean? Everybody is programmers. I'm the only fucking weird-ass artist on all of this. Oh. The Madlad solo artist. Dude, at this point, I'm not even a solo artist anymore. I'm just a solo studio. All the things that I'm working on right now is like completely unreasonable. I want to request for 10 here. These keys are for judges and influencers. To be submitted. For game the Game Development World Championships. For judges and influencers. We'll start another request, and this time we're gonna do cast. Continue. We also want another 10. And we're gonna continue. Understand. These keys will be submitted for the Tiny Themes Festival. Curators. And influencers. All right. I literally sent in two of them at once. So hopefully that's gonna be enough. I basically requested already. And we just need to make sure that the game works. Campfire fast forward. Campfire fast forward. Okay, this has the highest potential to break the game. This has the absolute highest potential to break the game. So part of me is like, let's not do this, you know? Especially since it's not required. It's not a required mechanic for like any of the things. It's not required for any part of the game right now. So I'd rather this do not exist so the game can't break. Then you don't need to do it. So should I just jump straight into some music? Do I just start music today? It's only 3. I basically finished all of the things that I was supposed to do, if we're not going to include that. I could, at the climbing animation, go faster. Do I bother? Part of me wants a break. Part of me wants to take a break. I need someone to play test this. I need someone to play test this. I need someone to play test the current version.
But it takes some rest. That's a signal.
What? What? What if I want to keep going? So that. What's the current version again? So we have HUD version. This is version 13. This is version 13. So I could spend today, tomorrow, the day after, just working on music and then editing and all of these like screenshot stuff. We could do that. You wanna try playtest, sir? What the fuck, you do the music as well? Well, who else is gonna do it? Who did you think was doing it? You create the music? Yeah, every time I do it on stream and I have to do like really boring music theory stuff, chat will go, "Oh no, you music, bye." Fucking chat. Would you like to playtest it, sir? I actually need someone to playtest it right now in case like anything is broken that I cannot find. Would you like to playtest? I'm looking for playtester. I don't know who can playtest. What need to be tested? I just need someone to play through the whole game. I just want to make sure that it's not breaking. Maybe I can ask Mercenary Mage. I'd never becoming one of those. One of those what? I just need anyone to play through it. And if you're wondering why I can't just simply play through it, it's because I've played through it too many times, and I'll always play it a very specific way. And the only way for me to find bugs or errors is to let somebody else play it, somebody who has not played it before. If one who understands to test which area that usually break. Okay, I don't expect you to like completely find no errors like that or like you're 100% going to find an error. That's not what this is for. It's just for a general playtest to make sure like if a general person plays and it doesn't break, then it's generally good enough. You know, I'm not looking to QA. This is not for QA purposes. This is just that since I just added something new, I just want to make sure that there's something that I didn't miss. Right? That's all. Because I playtested it as much as I know how, right? I just need somebody to play, because somebody who has never played it before will play it their own way that I would not expect, right? That's it. That's all. If you don't want to, that's fine. I'll look for somebody else. If you want to, you tell me. If you don't want to, I go look for somebody else. How much size is it? I don't know, 600 megabytes? 600, 800? I'm using laptop. What's your laptop specs? What are your laptop specs? UTX 1660, it's more than okay. It's more than enough. Yeah, that can handle it. Yep. Because we've already done technical tests. We even a 1050 can run this. It'll run it on low, like duh, it will run it on low, but it can't run it, so it's fine. just jump into the Discord. I need to watch you play it, because if you play it by yourself and something breaks, I won't be able to see what broke. You know what I mean? So jump into Discord. Jump into Discord. I'm gonna need to watch you through the lounge. It's up to you if you want to turn on microphone or not. That's completely up to you. You don't have to. I don't need to hear the microphone. I just need to see the video of you playing. Will that be agreeable, sir? Will that be all right? Will that be any problem? I could also try to ask Mercenary Mage. Which channel? Lounge. In here. Lounge inside of Aniflow Interactive. I don't see one. Maybe for special account? No. Scroll all the way down. You have to scroll. You're probably in the wrong Discord channel. Are you even in this Discord channel? This is a new Discord channel. This is a new Discord channel. This isn't the old art Discord channel. This is not the art Discord channel, sir. This is version 13. It would be stupid if I made like a new version and I didn't actually check it, so AF. Give me 1 second. I still need to push this. I need to push the build. So set this to 13. This reloads. Then we publish. Prepare. It's gonna move. The alpha. 0.1.13. Oh, there you are, sir.
Yep.
Okay, hold on. Let me change the stream screen so they can't see all of the Steam keys. Okay, that's hidden now. Now I can go into where the heck is it? Where's my Steam keys? So this one I'm giving to you. Give this one to Lynch. Should I just send you through DM?
Yeah.
Alright, we'll send through DM. This Onibi pre beta. That. So it's hidden. There you go. Alright. It is now been sent. I must now close this and we can change back to the screen. Alright, let me change activity. Play testing. Please build. Is it downloading, sir?
Hold on. Any link to download the game?
Did you already download it?
No, not yet.
Did you get the key?
Yes.
Do you know how to use the key?
No.
Okay. All right.
Checking the Steam, there is no button to download it.
It's at the top left. So on the top left, there's like one of the tool buttons, I think. I forget what it's called. Hold on, let me open my own Steam so I can sort of show you on stream. Steam gonna take forever to open. You could have also just Googled this, but it should be right here. Come on, Steam. Okay, there it is. Loading. Okay, so up here you can go into games. On the top left, there's games, right? And then there's activate a product on Steam. So if you click activate a product on Steam, you will have like like you can just paste the key in there.
Alright, I got it.
Got it? Alright.
Onibi for beta testing.
Yep, that's the one. Oh no, it's trying to patch. Stop. I don't want to patch Dota. Go away. It is Tuesday. Where the heck is Thor?
Should I share my screen?
Yeah, yes, please.
Uh, I just got this warning. I don't know why.
I think that's just supposed to have you in. There's no issues with the 3. So
Is it
please
not
install the latest driver version. Different rendering API. Yeah. Have you updated your NVIDIA graphics card? Because it looks like this is just if you haven't updated it.
Yeah,
'Cause-
last time I checked, it's been the latest already. I don't know.
Yeah, because it says the one that you've installed is 425 and minimum required is 527. So
What the hell?
you can just press
So
yes. If you press yes, it's just gonna open the site for you.
Oh, okay. Oh, you don't really need that?
It should have it open somewhere. Just press allow. It's that's for like debugging purposes. Don't worry about it. Do you hear the music?
Yeah.
Yeah, because your stream isn't sharing it, so that's fine. Discord 2, stop sharing. Okay, that's whatever. As long as you can hear the
Can you see
music,
my
then it's.
screen?
Sorry?
Can you see my screen? I already used the ghost.
I can see your
And
screen. I can see your screen. I just can't hear the sound, so that's fine. You could probably what you could do is try to share your screen instead of sharing your monitor. You can just share the game. You should be able to do that if you like. I think on Discord on the bottom left there should be a share game. There should be a share game option. Does it show? Does the show game option show? It should be right above your your name and then the mic options, like if you want to mute or whatever. Should be there.
Can you see it?
It's still loading. Let's click that and then press watch again. It's one of those infinite loading for some reason. Not sure why.
Yeah, Discord issue.
Try again. Like stop sharing and then start sharing again. See if that helps. Are you sharing your desktop or are you sharing the game?
Just the game.
Just the game? Alright, let's try again. Oh, Why did that instantly disappear?
What the heck? Hold on.
Come on. Come on. Probably another option is when you share your desktop, make sure that you check the shared desktop audio. That could be another option. Try that. Because I think when you press share your screen and then do you see it?
Yes, but the option only available when I share the entire screen rather than just one window.
No, that's it's new. Like you've been able to do that for like at least a year already with Discord. Like when you share like capture device or whatever, or like when you click capture screen, there should also be like also share system audio. Do you see this? Do you see this on my stream? Do you see this on my stream? If I click screen, right? So if I click screen, and this is my screen, it also says also share system audio. Make sure you check that. I don't know if that's what's missing. Just check also share system audio. My guess is that you're not getting that option.
Yeah, it's more simplified. Like only one option to share system audio, but it's not available when I use window tab. But for the entire screen, there is the option.
Yeah. Do it for the entire screen. For entire screen, and then select this option, yeah. Because the single window thing, it wasn't loading anyway. Okay, I think I might hear the audio now. There we go. There's the audio. Wait, there's only 2 songs in this right now, so maybe now is a good time for me to add like a main menu song or something.
Okay, it's fine. You actually can use shift as well, eh?
Yeah, you can use both, because I know that players will want to use shift for like sprinting and dashing. Those controls I just follow Genshin, honestly.
Yeah. I actually instantly use shift, then I look at the bottom left, you can use left mouse.
Yeah, exactly.
So how do you know where I should go?
Just play, bro.
Following the wind?
Just play. Don't worry about it. Is the lag happening on Discord or is it happening in your game?
Maybe in Discord.
You're not lagging on your PC, right? Okay.
No.
All right. Just making sure. Try turning on FPS. By the way, you should hide the Discord image thing that's on your screen, because because there's actual UI down there that you'll miss.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Pen somewhere.
All right.
Okay, let's continue.
Uh,
Uh,
bro.
okay, now I can create it now.
Yeah, I really need to fix this. Everybody thinks you can grab it from there. I need to make it so that they can't grab it from there.
You cannot crouch.
No, you're supposed to go through the hole, not through there.
Oh, I see.
Okay, that's gonna be the last thing I'll fix then. I'll have to fix that for sure. I keep forgetting to fix that. I'll write that down. Ooh, I should add a thing there when it's locked. Okay, I know 2 other things we can work on today. Okay, those are 2 things that are kind of incomplete. Oh shit, is the key missing?
It's like
Oh shit, okay. You see, this is why I do playtests. This is why I do playtests. Okay, yeah, I don't have a way. I don't have a way for you to break this, so I'm gonna have to check very quick. Ooh, the key is straight up missing. Damn. Where is it? Oh my god, why is it over here?
Did you misplace it or?
It, for some reason, it reset its location, so now it's like somewhere it doesn't make sense. It's back to 0. Okay, alright. It somehow set itself to world origin, so I need to set it back. Okay, that was a good catch, sir.
Yeah.
Ready? Where is it? Why does it stay in world origin? I guess you can just do the quest by the beach. Well, while I'm fixing this.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you can just close. That's fine. All right. Let me fix this first. Why does it not want to move? Oh. this. Be that. There we go. There it is. So now I need to grab this, move it over here. Got it. Where did it go? He fucking disappeared. That's sus. Very sus and very scuffed. I believe I fixed the key location issues. I also think I fixed the... So just to test it here real quick. Now if I go player start and we start this at the nightmare. Okay. There should be a key here now.
Should we download it? Like there's patch?
Wait, I have to upload it first. I'm just checking here on my stream. You should be able to see me checking this. There you go. There it is. So just to make sure that it works. Just to make sure. I don't want to like just do a patch and then suddenly like it doesn't even work. So. Oh, that's not good.
I mean, how do you transfer the key between the closed door?
Don't worry about it. You can solve it yourself. That I'm not gonna give you the answer. That's stupid. But I need to fix this not disappearing first. Okay. So the problem now is that the key doesn't disappear after I pick it up. Event pick up and destroy. Ah, hiya. It was disconnected. Okay. Check one more time. Just make sure everything works. Good thing I didn't just like move it and then instantly pushed it. Oh. Good thing I didn't do that. Although I know what I'm gonna do for the rest of today though. Now it's destroyed. Now it's gone. Good. Good. Alright. Now it works. It's always stuff like, it's always little things like that. Like I'll be fixing a bunch of stuff and then it'll cause like one small thing to break every single time. That's why every time I fix a bunch of stuff, I always have to do a playtest. And I'll never know when it's something like that. Should I change this to development? Yeah, not yet. Let's not do that yet. I mean, it is development. Change it back once it is something else. So here, we're waiting for this. It's just packaging. I'm not even going to change the version. I'm just going to comment quick fix. And tomorrow's version will add some extra stuff. There we go. We can copy content here, paste that. Good. Now we push this to Steam. This is how you send it to Steam. go to Steam. Oh. And then it slowly uploads. Done. Then I go to Steam. I tell it. Go push. Publish. So this is still version 13. Okay. Publish that. Prepare. Yeah. Version 7.1.15. Quick fix. This better not be a bot call. Hello? Fucking banks, dude. Fucking banks. Okay. It's pushed though. It's pushed, by the way. You should be able to update it. Yellow.
Yeah.
I already pushed the changes. Just close the game and wait for Steam to update it. It should automatically update. Sometimes you have to wait for a bit. Steam takes a second, or it's like it doesn't know what to do. Sometimes to just force it to update. Usually I just restart Steam. But it depends. Usually, if you just close it will instantly try to update. By the way, did you stop sharing your screen?
Yeah. Hold on, I'm waiting the Steam to ask me for update.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yeah, there we go.
It's updating. Damn, speedrunner. Does the lock rotation button help? Is it helpful?
Yeah, it does.
Alright. Because I literally just added that like just now.
Oh,
Bro. Damn. People have been like asking for this for like so long, so I finally added it. The lock rotation. If not, if you don't use lock rotation at all, it's like so hard to move stuff.
yeah, indeed. You got to be like super perfectionist.
Yeah. But with this button, you can just easily move. Damn. Quality of life. Pog. I don't know why it plays the sound 3 times.
Or you can actually jump.
Yeah. There you go.
That you can you could not hold it.
How was that, by the way? That's also new. Feedback time. Feedback time.
I don't know. It's quite. I assume there is something that you can hop in as the ghost to fight it back, but you can actually just tackle him up.
Yeah, yeah.
It's quite laggy right now. Don't know why.
Oh, it's because night is turning today. That's why. Yeah. Yo, Shawnee B. Rating of the party is 6. Thank you for the raid, sir. Okay. Interesting. What's up? We're watching a playtest of the latest version. Good thing I playtested. The key was broken, the key was missing, like a bunch of other weird stuff. So what's the likelihood of them missing this? You can talk to the ghost, but you can't talk to him as the boy.
Oh, I see.
So it's stuff like this. Pre-record, not this dude is right here with me. This is live. Yep. I did consider trying to just ask either Mercenary Mage or Raptor to help playtest this, but they're always like, you know, especially Raptor's like, oh, I'm busy right now. But then he'll just like fuck around. So I don't know. I've sort of given up on asking him stuff. Hmm. Hmm. Caching in questions unintuitive. Yeah, it's always weird because like one out of 6 will not know what to do, but then the other 5 knows what to do. So I'm like confused. You know what I mean? I changed how you cache it in because the other 5 did it the quote unquote unintuitive way. You know? Everybody else you know, did it the other way. So he's trying to cache it in by talking to him. I'm not sure what to do. I'm not sure what to do. What do I do? Oh, by the way, adding the lock rotation button was super effective. I've already added the lock rotation, super effective. So that was good. That was good. But this dude is confused about what to do here. Quest giver needs to be like, drop them on the ground. I don't want to do that. There has to be a better way. There has to be a better way. Tutorial needs to be brain dead in any case. Fair. That's fair. Shit, man.
Bro, I think I already collect 5 or more seashells, but
You have to drop it on the ground. You have to put it in front of him.
what the hell? Hold on.
Because the boy can't talk to the ghost, and the ghost can't hold stuff. So you have to just drop it on the ground. That's the only way. You know what I mean?
Nice.
But right now I'm trying to figure out how to teach that. Because there's like, you know, there's like the small percentage that finds this unintuitive, probably because they play Genshin, and so Genshin you just automatically do that, but then it doesn't make sense with this. You can access the bag as the kid, you know. Small brain Genshin player. Sir, I am a Genshin player. You wanna fight? But yeah, we're seeing like the gaps, right? There are still gaps here. Hmm.
What the hell?
BVFX explosion. Quest complete, level up. No, that's not. That doesn't help. We need to help them complete the quest. That's basically all of the content right now, by the way.
I see.
That's basically all the content. There's something else left right now. So, you know, every time I see playthroughs like this, I feel really not confident in sending this in. I'm always so worried that the judges won't know what to do. Fuck, man.
Maybe the missing point, because people who usually play games, they thought, oh, you only need to collect it and the NPC will just take it rather than
That's the thing.
like this.
We've done playtests for the whole week. Like, so far, only 2 people were like, I don't. But then, even then, I allowed for both ways. So far, only 2 people expected it to be like this. Everybody else went and possessed the clams and then the shells and then put it there. So, I don't know.
It's fine.
So,
it's just
I definitely...
maybe.
No, so like I definitely want to keep it like this. I don't want to change it from this, but I need to figure out a way for like the small percentage that might not realize that you're supposed to put it there.
You don't need to change it unless you deliberately want to make it easier. It's fine.
How do I teach this? How do I teach this? How do I teach this? Because one of the design philosophies here is to not handhold. Got to service that 20% unless you're making Dark Souls. I'm not, but I'm trying to figure out a way to service that 20% while still keeping the design constraints, the design philosophy of not having pop-ups, of not having, you know, yellow paint, without having, you know, actual tutorial dialogue, you know. It's like, hey Snake, press RB on your controller. Fuck that. None of that. Just wondering, you got any mechanics tutorials in? What do you mean? What do you mean mechanics tutorials? Like mechanics of the game? How stuff works? Yes, but I taught it in like a very how should I put it? Lynch, why don't you start over from the start and like go through every single thing so we can kind of show Green Coke what the tutorial looks like? Explain how to grab and puzzle piece and lay it onto place, for example. Right, so that's one of the design philosophies is to have invisible puzzles where you learn through the environment teaching you how to do it without someone literally explaining, press this button and then this button and then this button, if that makes sense. So you start with this and you'll see this ghost first and you talk to the ghost. Please talk to the ghost first, sir. Show him what we actually show. So by doing it this way, it'll tell you to do a bit of a dash, and you're gonna need to, you know which button is for dash, and this also explain, you know, if you can also use the dash for this. But I am 100% trying to avoid telling the player explicitly, press B to do this, right? Press A, do this. Or press this to solve the quest. The whole idea of the game is that you learn the buttons intuitively, and then it does looks like once you do learn, like, it's easy, but then the problem is conveying which buttons at the start without literally having a button pop up that tells you, you know, these are all the buttons. So I tried very hard to have everything be conveyed through the HUD, so that even if you're dropped into the game halfway through, all of the HUD buttons are there that to show you what buttons to press. If you don't want to explain a mechanic, you'll have to accept the fact that people will never be able to figure it out on their own. That's why I'm doing it through level design. So whenever I find that, you know, somebody's missing this one bit of information, because so far they're getting almost everything, right? And I've been able to solve everything through level design. So the point of these playtests is for me to... Oh, trying to be cheeky, eh? Can't do that, sir. Why are all the rocks shiny? That's weird. The rocks aren't supposed to be shiny. So yeah, right now, all we're trying to solve, because I've managed to teach almost everything. Even grabbing this. Before this was the hardest thing to teach. This was the absolute hardest thing to teach. Because I couldn't put a ghost there to just tell you how, because you're using the boy. The boy can't talk to ghosts. So the solution that we found out was to put a puzzle there, where the only thing you can interact with is that little box. And then you quickly learn, okay, this button is for grabbing the box. Then once you understand what that's for, once they jump into this bigger area, they already know what to press. So it has been effective. It does work. 100% of people, once they go through here, they know how to grab without me telling them press B to grab. So that 100% works. 100% works. There's like the 1% that's like not looking at the HUD, that has no clue what button to press. There's always that 1%. There's, you know, there's only so much you can do, right? So beyond that, I'm also trying to teach players, okay, if there's a ghost, we want to put the stuff that they want at their feet. How do I teach that? Should I create some sort of ring? Should put some kind of ring? Or maybe I can place a bowl there or something. Some kind of offering bowl. I could place offerings. What are my other options? As far as teaching players that you're supposed to drop the items in front of ghosts? Because like you guys said, we need to service that 20%, 10%, 20%. I remember some games that started to give you hints when you're long busy with a certain quest or objective. You like hear voices talk and give directions in vague ways at first. Is it just me, or is the text below the screen really big? Should I make them smaller? Like I should make those smaller. And later they start to like direct you more, maybe an ideal for the 1%. Or if you talk to the quest giver multiple times in frustration, they finally tell you to drop the stuff. Bro, this key looks like a Pokemon. If possible, I want a way to make it clear. What can I do? I feel like talking is the only way. Dialogue is the only way. I would like to have a way where it's not only dialogue. What if I put a circle of rocks on the ground? What do you guys think? What if I put a circle of rocks on the ground? Would putting a circle of rocks on the ground be helpful? The radius isn't indicated. Otherwise, that's true. Circle of rocks will probably work. And what that could also be nice for is like I can then make the area much smaller, because right now the area is really big to accommodate, like, you know, so that you don't really fail if you place it anywhere near enough. Let's try that. Let's try that. By the way, Lynch, have you tried hoverboarding yet?
No.
No? Why don't you go try hoverboarding?
How do you try it?
How do you what?
How do you try it?
Find a plank. Go find a plank. Circle of rocks will probably work. Let's try it. Let's try it. Basically, this is like a non-feature feature, if that makes sense. It's supposed to be a bug, but because people like it, it is now a feature. So I just left it in. So all you have to do is just place the plank somewhere, and then possess the boy, and then stand on the plank. Then you possess the plank.
Ah, I see. It's cool.
GG.
Hold on, I want to try something.
Go ahead. It uses physics, sir. He'll fall off if it's not centered.
Uh, yeah. Oh, you're gonna go there.
Oh damn, you can see that from here. No, you cannot enter the village. No, not yet. Oh my god! Oh no no. Who saw that? Bro got yeeted. Holy. I missed it. He yeeted the boy. The boy flew into the sky and then landed in front of us. Bro.
I guess I have some feedback about the boss.
The boss? Okay, go for it.
When you dash through the boss,
Yeah.
it doesn't feel like you damage the boss, but it just feel like you help the boys out and you perfectly clueless on how to fight it until you okay, I just try to charge it 2 times more, then somehow the boss died.
Okay.
That's what I feel.
So it doesn't feel like you're damaging the boss. I want to avoid adding health bar.
That's why in the first playthrough you saw me rotating around seeking something inside trees or stone.
But I'm executing it exactly like Mario though, so I'm not sure what I'm doing different. I'm putting you inside of an area where you can't run, so that means the only way to win is to beat them.
Maybe you can add visual cues like bleeding, but yeah, you understand what I mean, right?
Yeah,
Like
no,
some kind
I
of
have
damage.
2 days, so a lot of things are out of the question. I have only 2 days. I can't add anything that's gonna take too much time and is prone
Yes.
to breaking. So I'm trying to think of like a more elegant, simple solution to just show feedback, you know? Sir, was that the first yeet or was it the second yeet? If you open the clip and you keep going further back, you'll find the one where he was yeeted into the sky. I don't know the one that made you laugh. It's just slightly before that one. It was slightly before that one. How to show feedback on taking damage. How to show feedback on taking damage. Maybe we just need sounds. Maybe sounds is what we need.
Yeah, that's this possible as well.
Hmm. Sounds.
What the hell?
Why did you do that,
Ah.
sir? Why? Why did you do that?
The plank gone into the sand.
That's the thing. I have to choose between that bug or the bug where it floats in the air. So this bug is better technically. Because this only ever happens due to players' impatience. If player is patient, that never happens. But then again, players are never patient, so... But then the other bug is like, it will always be in the air, which is not good either. But even then, I've already set a thing for it to time out after 30.
And maybe this one mechanics where you can pass through trees, but some area like this, you need to dash through.
Yeah.
Like, isn't that makes people maybe not that confused, but why this doesn't behave the same?
Well, I mean, if you have to like collide through every tree, wouldn't that be annoying? Would you rather collide with every tree as a ghost?
Yeah.
So you're saying you would rather collide with every tree? Are you sure about that?
Unless you want to tell the players there is something important with this area or this object, why it behave differently.
All walls behave like that is the thing. So I had to make I had to make a decision. So
okay, because I see this not as well, but as same trees, like the same materials.
yeah, but then you learned at the tutorial all the way at the start that you're supposed to dash through, right? So I assume that's already been taught. So although I have been asked that before, and essentially it ends up being like a design thing. Because if I don't do that, then all walls will have problems. So my only solution is to make it consistent for all walls to block. It's one of those things where in games you just have to be like, you know, it doesn't need to make sense. But maybe those bigger rocks, I could turn them on and then have them collide. Why the heck are these rocks shiny? I'm so confused why it's doing that. Or is that because of your GPU? That would be pretty funny if that was the reason. Oh my god, I'm so fucking tired, man. I only have 2 days left. I have 2 days left. I really don't want to give them something broken. I really don't want to give them something broken. Fuck, dude. What are your thoughts in general, chat? Do you guys think I should just turn collision on for all the trees? Should I just do that? I could set it up so that all objects collide with the ghost. That could technically still be consistent, right? Where all of these other objects, if you want to pass through, you just have to dash through all of them. Otherwise, you will collide. That should be fine. That should be fine. I would just have to change the collision data for everything. Yeah, what were your thoughts with the rocks, as they seem to have no camera ghost collision as well? Yeah, so one reason for removing camera collision is so that the camera isn't like jumping back and forth. That's one major reason why I turned off camera collision. Almost nothing has camera collision in this game. So like none of the trees have camera collision. None of the rocks have camera collision. But for the ghost collision, initially the logic was that, you know, nothing really blocks the ghost. But some people have questioned, like, why are some things, you know, things that you don't get to collide with, but then some things you do collide with. But honestly, the only things that you collide with as the ghost are walls. Walls and only walls. Well, I guess walls and the floor, right? Walls and the floor. Because if the ghost doesn't collide with the floor, he's just gonna fall through the map. But yeah, I would like to solve that problem. I would like to solve that problem of people, because right now most of the game is intuitive, and that's good. I'm happy with that. But there's like a few bits and pieces that are not intuitive, and I would like to fix that. Unfortunately for possession, I have no choice but to wait until next patch. I can't do it right now. It's gonna break everything if I try to change how you possess stuff. But me and Onibi talked about it already, like yesterday or something, and I think we have something in mind. So I'll try to implement that. Also, another big reason for the ghosts not colliding is so that if you do possess an object, it doesn't look like it doesn't look like, you know, you're still colliding with everything as, you know, as the ghost. You're still hitting stuff, but only as the object. So if the capsule below the object is triggering a collide with stuff, it will look very weird and it feels weird. So, you know, if there's like low objects on the ground, for example. So, for example, right, like if you possess the ball and then you walk over like a box, it would be weird to not be able to walk past the box because the ball is above the box, right? But then you're still colliding because the ghost is colliding. So that was the first major reason why I allowed the ghost to not collide with everything. So it collides with nothing almost. I don't know what would feel better though. I don't know which would feel better. I feel like I need 1 or 2 people to just stick with me and be my A/B testers as I adjust some of these things. Because it's kind of hard to have to wait on people with schedules and see, oh, who has time to playtest this? Because simply having me playtest this, like, I'll just see the same things that I've been seeing for the entire past year of prototyping. Like, we've reached this point because of my personal playtests. That's why I kind of want other people to playtest this as well. What do I do? What do I do? I'll just write it down for now, I guess. So my brain is dying, honestly. These are things to fix. I'm gonna pull this forward over here, I guess. So, one thing is, add circle of rocks on floor for submitting seashells. That's just for this, I guess. I'm running out of space. And then here, experiment, hold, B2 zest. And then the other one is experiment turn collider on for everything for the wisp. Okay, those are the 2 things that we need to test. Dude, not gonna lie, this past 2 days, like, I get so fucking tired by 5 p.m. I'm getting old. It's 5 p.m. and I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I wanted to fix the things that we saw there. There's 2 features I wanted to add. Damn. I was gonna just do that today, but I'm so fucking tired. Well, I already fixed a bunch this morning. There was only 1 thing left just now after the playtest. Then we added like 5 more things to try to fix. This playtest is endless, I swear to God. It's fucking endless. Oh, not to mention I need to solve feedback for taking damage. Player feedback when damaging nightmare. That was something that was also missing, yeah? Yeah, I don't know what else.
And I don't know why
Yeah,
the planks here,
yeah.
they acting like real planks, but outside of this bridge, they're literally like like a planks.
What do you
You get
mean?
what I mean?
No. Explain.
I actually want to try the little kid and get up to here and get to this area, but I try it with planks to get to here, but it doesn't have like planks. Like
Where's the kid right now? Where's the kid?
hold on, I will show you.
I'll bet you it suddenly works because the physics has a timer. It waits until it's settled before it turns off the physics. So if you don't wait for it to settle, it's gonna keep moving. That's too steep. That's too steep.
Just to
It's too steep. That's still too steep. It's like, okay, so there's two things going on there, right? One is like the steepness, and then two, you have to wait for it to settle. If it doesn't settle, it's just gonna fly around, which is you see, now that works, right?
so yeah.
Yeah, because it needs to settle. That's the problem. So usually you don't wait long enough and you just jump straight at it. So it assumes that you want to interact with it, so it just keeps moving. But if nothing interacts with it, then it assumes, okay, we're done. There's nothing else to interact with, and then so it stops. So but yeah, the reason why I have it wait to settle is because if not, if I just have it stop simulating instantly, it's gonna be floating in the air. So this is my only option, is to do it like this.
Oh damn. You can actually do it.
Yeah, you can, but like I said, it
Yeah.
it requires patience. So if you instantly run into it, it's just gonna fly away. So those are things where I'm like, that's a solution, but how do I make, like, you know, something that will 100% work for players all the time? Because the problem is, this is not Tears of the Kingdom. I don't have an entire physics team. It's just me. So this is the best solution I can come up with. The best solution I can implement is the better term. But I'm sure eventually we'll reach a point where I can actually implement, you know, things that you can just simply build by yourself. So if there's like enough things in the world, you can just possess them and then put them together. I could also lower the number of ticks it takes for it to settle. Because it takes 30 ticks to settle. To at least to force it to settle. If it's already settled, it'll just settle instantly. Otherwise, it waits for 30 ticks. I don't know if I could make it shorter, but that runs the risk of it floating in the air.
Yeah, it's harder to put it.
Actually, not 30 ticks. It's 30 seconds. It's 3 seconds, because I think it does a tick every 0.1 seconds. It does that 30 times. So you end up with about 3 seconds. So after 3 seconds, after 3 seconds, it will 100% work. But before 3 seconds, there's a small chance that it'll fly off. So I could try making that timing shorter. I could do that. I don't want to make it too short, because then there's a chance that if somebody moves it up in the air and it takes more than 1 second to hit the ground, it's gonna float. What's worse is if it hits the ground and then it bounces back up and then the timer hits, it's gonna be floating in the air. So I'm trying to minimize it floating in the air, essentially. But something I have not implemented yet is a way for you to move objects when you're moving the thing below it. So like if you stacked the shells, for example, right? You saw them all stack on like in a single tower. If you picked up the ones below it, all the ones above will continue floating. Now what?
Yep.
Rip.
Yeah, I guess there is no more that can try.
Yeah. Yeah. You played until like it's morning, so that's pretty long. That's pretty crazy. That's usually why my playtests last this long, even though like there's only less than like 15 minutes of gameplay. It's because they'll start doing stuff like this. I don't know. For some reason, it looks like this is the fun part, and like most of the exploration is kind of the same. But moving stuff, trying to climb up crazy things. Eventually, I should put like, you know, something up there, so you know, show like, oh, there is a way to get up there, but how? I am also considering, like, should I allow the ghost to possess those smaller boxes?
Yeah.
Also, the reason why you
so
spawn here was because you never interacted with any of the other shrines, because the shrines will activate the like a spawn point. So if you interact with this with a shrine, that will be your next closest spawn point. So you will always respawn at the next closest shrine. But then for now, I haven't solved how to handle fighting the nightmare. Like, if the boy dies and you die, how do I respawn you? Do I just restart the game? You know, what do I do? Do I just force the game to load the last save? It'll suck real hard if, like, you know, it loads the last save, but then you never save, so you just start at the absolute start of the game. But, you know, they could also be like, oh, that's kind of their fault. They didn't save at all. But part of me feels like eventually I need to make a better demo. This demo not good enough. Anyway, who's online? I don't think I have the energy to keep going. Is Booyah still on? All right. Shall we just raid Booyah, chat?
Oh, yeah.
We can kind of just end it here. End the stream here. If I have energy a bit later tonight, I can add a few more features, a few more functions. Oh, we only have 2-3 days left, and I'm so tired. I'm too tired to finish this. Fuck, dude. I'm so tired, but everything is broken. Everything is broken. Do I just send it in like this? That sounds so bad. It sounds so fucking bad.
Look.
Bro. Bruh. Alright, let's just go raid Booyah. Fuck it, man. My brain can't anymore.
Alright.
Alright. See you guys, chat.
Yep.
Oh, I have the same thing.